Alrighty. How's it going, Fox? Vince? Log? Oh, thank you for the raid log. I'm always unsure if I should call you Log, or Shinlog, or Andy, or Mr. Log. I don't know. Mr. Log was my father. I still internalize the old name. Anyway, I did not everything that I wanted to do off stream. I got the party that I wanted. It's a bit more rounded, so I shouldn't encounter the same issues last time. I just basically got as many defense-piercing attackers as I could, because apparently that's just how you beat the main story. Just use defense-piercing attacks, because the further you get into the game, the higher the defense and HP of enemies gets, to the point where you have to use percentage damage or defense piercing attacks, or you're just not going to do any damage. Or at least that's the case on hard. Call me like, just don't call me late for dinner? Would you rather be called early for dinner? I never really got that expression, just cause like, does that mean, like, what does that mean? Like, calling someone, be like, hey, I need you to make me dinner. I'll be there in 10 minutes. And it's like 11:30 p.m. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of leveling too, because while I did get my party together, I didn't level them. I've just got the party. I managed to squeeze some titty in there for the Digimon fans. But it's a bit more rounded, and I should be able to, at least, no matter what the boss's type is, I should be able to swap in a party of 3 that has a type advantage. And they've all got just a neutral attack. That's all I needed, really. So I don't run into the issue of, oh, you're using data types and every single boss is virus. Now that's suffering. Also, one second. I'm just gonna have a quick smoke because I didn't get a chance. I'm starting a half hour late, and I'm still not even ready. I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what the meaning behind that expression is. I guess, I kind of get... Well, I guess I kind of get the meaning behind it, but not the, literal meaning or origin. Anyway. We got Lilithmon, which is apparently everyone's favorite. I don't know why this is everyone's favorite Digimon, but for some reason everyone seems to really like Lilithmon. Couldn't tell you why. No, I guess so, yeah. It could be that. What am I doing? I don't need to do anything with the farms. I do need to level up. Oh shit, I got access to Digital Space 4 now. What happened to 2 and 3? Guess I have to do a side quest. One second. Let's see. High security. Function call. They're all level 1, so I kind of need this initial experience. Beat Horizon Zero Dawn? Nice. 11 levels. Cool. I gotta set up my macro as well real quick. I should just like save it to save that macro, but turbo space. Yeah, it's really fun. I had a good time with that one. I played the second one as well, and it also was a good time. It's just an excuse to run around and fight fucking robot dinosaurs with a whole bunch of different weapons. It reminded me a lot of Witcher, except you've got more weapons that are actually different, and the enemies are more than just learning to parry, like learning parry timings. So you had so much more freedom in combat, and the enemies in general are pretty massively varied. What am I doing? I need to... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to do a side quest if I can. I think I have to go... To proceed the main story, I have to, like, do real-world location thing. Actually, do I have any? No, I don't. Okay. I don't need any of the dialogue. I just want some experience. The quest stuff and trainer battles and boss battles give so much more experience than random encounters. Dangerous security wall. The wall is attacking. Wow, with defense piercing attacks. Suddenly you can damage things. It's going pretty well, Vince. I got everyone's favorite Digimon. Boobamon. Yeah, I remember you saying. What chapter? Like 13 or something? Whoa, they're just like stuck back there. Just kind of bobbing around, not sure what to do. Look at them, like, they have, because they're fired up into the background, I guess, they seem to have reverted to T-posing, and, yeah. Good job. Oh god, I hate using this shit. Oh, fair enough. I don't really follow people's playthroughs that closely, unless, like, it's something that really interests me. Griffinmon, hey, I've got you in my party. It almost feels strange dealing actual damage to a boss. But I guess it's just like the boss of a fucking side quest. I don't know, it's just weird with hard mode in this. Just like jacks up the defense and HP of all the boss things. That was Thanksgiving today. I knew it was happening soon, but I always forget. Alright. Don't forget to, drop your frozen turkey into a giant pot of boiling oil. I think I have to go to... Actually, I'll double check. I think I have to go to Shinjuku. But, let me just... Oh, I didn't even read what she said here. Oh, Shibuya, not Shibuya. I don't think you're gonna find many people who eat crocodile meat. It's not great. It's not great. You can get it. It's pretty shit though. I could use hack abilities in the real world now. Yeah, I'm not surprised. For a long time, a lot of games got pretty arbitrarily banned just by wording in the description of the game. Fortunately, it's not as much of an issue nowadays. Yeah, I think I've probably played a couple. I mean, I know of at least like Left 4 Dead 2 was temporarily banned, and then they just because it was because of the phrasing, the description of the game. It wasn't actually anything to do with the content of the game, just the phrasing of the title, because it basically goes through a filter of old people who have no fucking idea what they're talking about or doing or what a video game is. But it's much less of an issue now. Yeah, Manhunt is banned in a lot of places. We've got some pretty stupid ones. Usually nowadays, if something gets banned here, it's specifically for anything that has, like, excessive drug usage in it. That's, like, it's very rarely do they get angry about, like, violence or something. I think they get angry about sexual violence in particular, but that's not really uncommon. And in Australia specifically, they really don't like drug usage. And some games just remove a cutscene or something and it's fine, but then other games have got like a lot of it and it's a big theme, so they can't get around it. Yeah, Max Payne does have excessive drug use, but it's okay, those are prescription drugs, so that means they're not drugs. I imagine the country that's actually ranked #1 is China, and they just don't have a listing. Because, you know. Oh, just like an exorbitant amount of non-Chinese media is banned in China. Cup noodles with the 30 stream streak. Wait, why do I have random encounters on? I don't need the thief disc. I don't need the yeah, well, Germany is pretty specific usually about violence against humans. Like graphic violence against humans. So it's not too uncommon for games to just have a slightly censored version for Germany. Actually, for quite a few countries, actually. But Germany's the one they do it for. It just also allows them to release it in other places that would otherwise ban it. But it's not worth the time or money, you know? But usually it's like things like reducing or removing blood, or removing things like dismembered bodies that stay on the ground or something like that. They would just make it mechanically the same, but it would just disappear. Something like that. It's often as simple as that. Like, I think with Team Fortress 2, for a few regions, it was China and Germany that always got brought up there. The censorship is just, well, I don't know if it's still the same now, whatever. They just removed the blood and like random body parts lingering around. They just replaced the blood with like oil, and random nuts and bolts would explode out of people. And that's it. I don't know. That's all they had to do, and they were okay with it. So it's like, yeah, these aren't humans. These are robots. Look, when you cut off their arm, oil and comes out, and nuts and bolts come out. Wait, was it? I'm not even paying attention to what I'm watching. Too busy talking shit in chat. Heroes of Hammerwatch? I've played Heroes of Hammerwatch. I think that's one of the ones I played on stream. But I don't think it was for request. Let me just check, because there's a couple of Hammerwatch games. Yeah, Heroes of Hammerwatch. I played that one on stream. It's pretty fun. It gets very out of hand very quickly with the exponential scaling. That is definitely a thing in that game. Like it started off and it's like, okay, yeah, this is fine. Like, skill matters a lot more than having high level and OP gear. And then yeah, as you like get into the end game, it's like, okay, gear and levels is everything. I am literally unable to damage this boss. The second game? I haven't played the second game. I haven't looked into it, really. I know Eat has been playing it with Pup, and that's about it that I know. Pup and Cooler? Oh yeah. Kind of forgot there was... I just remember specifically Pup because... he had to, like, leave the session early for his raids or something. Pretty funny. Yeah, a lot of games in the US, rather than getting banned, they censored them. Especially in the past, like 80s, 90s, early 2000s. The thing is, less things get banned in the US because companies are way more willing to circumvent the bans for the version that's getting released there. And That's why you've got so much random censorship in a lot of old games, like take so many SNES RPGs, all the Final Fantasy games, and Chrono Trigger's got a lot of notorious ones because, like, the US, I don't know how much they still are, but in the past they were really specific about cursing, the use of alcohol. They were pretty iffy about anything sexual, and what was it? Like religious iconography, if I didn't already say that, but also this specifically saying that you've died for some reason. That's why you get stupid shit like the reason why in Final Fantasy VI it says annihilated instead of you died. Because they just had to reword things. Like they can't say she died, they have to say, oh, she's gone. I watched an interview about this a while back. What's his name? The guy Ted Woolsey or whatever his name is. Interview with him talking about the weirdness of translation back then, and how a lot of things just had to get reworded or slightly edited to not be banned in the US. And that's why, like, in Chrono Trigger, not just things. Chrono Trigger's got heaps of the things got censored, but the bar that sells soda, and the wife complaining that he's got to be a diabetic or some shit because they can't say that he's an alcoholic and he's just drinking all their money away. Yeah, like they changed even little things like Chrono, his element isn't holy it's lightning in the US release because they weren't allowed to have a holy element, so they just made it lightning for US, which is just changing some text and, like, I think just the stat sheet portrait thing icon for the holy element they just changed. Wait, do I not have high security on? Oh no, because I stepped outside. Like, lots of little things like that. Yeah, that's pretty funny, actually. I didn't know that one about DBZ. Because, yeah, I mean, specifically anything religious, they were pretty strict on in the 90s in the US. But they were just kind of weird about quite a few things. So, yeah, anyway, the only reason they didn't get banned is because it's the US. There's a lot of people. It's a huge market, and they don't want to lose that market, so they'll just be like, yeah, okay, we'll put in that little bit of extra effort to censor it, to release it there. I guess I don't have to come down here yet. Maybe I meant to, like, talk to someone upstairs. Rule of Rose. I remember the name. I don't remember why it has been brought up to me. I had to talk to this guy before going in there. Rule of Rose, and why was it banned? Well, if it's a Japanese game and they're not releasing it in the US, odds are it's not getting released in English. But if they did, I mean, depending on the year, I guess, and the company, you might get just a European release. Oh, fair enough. So, probably sexual violence. Now, I didn't listen to, not listen to, I read what that guy said and didn't process any of it. I mean, a lot of countries do not like any like portrayals of sexual violence. That's usually the one that gets people the most angry. Oh, he put the case into my fucking emails, of course. I hate when I have to just walk to a place to talk to a guy so he can send me an email for him to tell me what the mission is. Oh. You see, it's kind of nice when she shows up, because you know that if she shows up, this cutscene has literally nothing to do with the plot or anything important, and you can just skip it. How's it going, Rafi? Put a poll up? For what? Time Stranger versus Yuda Chronicles? Do you want it to just be a stream poll, or do you want to, like, make a straw poll for it? Yeah. No, I mean, like, making a poll is fine, but do you want it to just be, like, a poll that just runs in the stream for today? Or do you want to make a straw poll and just have it run over a few days like people usually would? Like, when I do it for whoever else is doing a poll for their thing, that's usually how I do it. Just for today? Alright. I think if it's just for today, then, hang on. If it's just for, oops, I didn't put the / poll. If it's just for the day, the likelihood of it being Time Stranger is pretty high. I always forget how they spell Yuden Chronicles. There we go. For some reason I always think it's Udn, but it's just Yuden. However they actually pronounce it, because they've spelled it Oh wait, if I do an in-stream poll, I can only make it last for 10 minutes. So I'm just gonna make it a straw poll. Can add World of Final Fantasy? Sure, why not? Let's see. Digimon Time Stranger, Yuden Chronicles. Alright. There you go. Digimon. That's the scummy Gatomon. Fucking panic. Wow, that got honestly really fast. Yeah, holy shit, he's really fast. He's strong. He's not strong. He has, like, basically demigods of Digimon to do his bidding. I don't think he is particularly strong himself. Wow. Hope I can actually use that in combat. Oh no, the tier 1 shitmons. Yeah, tier 1 shitmons with 1,000,000 HP. And really high defense, because it's on hard mode. So they just like force you to use defense piercing attacks basically. But using defense piercing attacks is not as much of an issue now as it was yesterday. Because I specifically went, okay, this is just what I'm gonna have to do. I'm just gonna get a whole bunch of Digimon that have got innate defense piercing. Because there's I don't think there's any inheritable defense piercing attacks. They're only special skills. And, like, the unique skills are what make or break whether or not a Digimon is good. Man, poison fucks. Also, I should have done this before. Wow! So if I speed up, they instantly speed down? What a dick. That poison is putting in a ridiculous amount of work. Get that poison. Not me. You get poisoned. Let's see if I can use those items. Wow, I can. Miss. 80% chance to hit, unfortunately. But it's like really fucking strong. So I was like, yeah, it's totally worth it. Poop toss. How could a hacker be so strong? Now, don't ever bully people again. Wow, the power of their friendship made him evolve. I haven't had an ice cream sandwich in quite a while. I don't buy ice cream that often, though. A hootie huddle. It's funny because she's a real tough girl, but she likes cute things and stuffed animals and can't resist cuddling them. Such a wacky combination. What the fuck is an old frump? Also, that's like a 15-year-old girl calling a 16-year-old girl old. Kind of weird. I mean, unless Eric is meant to be even younger than that, which makes it much more creepy. Because of how much they're, like, pushing her onto the main character. It's so weird how so much ground is not actually walkable. You can only walk down like specific parts of the road or walkways. Oh hey, this is actually a straight up camera shot from behind. Her shirt, or I guess her jacket, is just low enough to cover her butt crack. Because her butt crack would have to be hanging out with her pants that low. Oh, okay, apparently I have to control her party for this? So what is he? He's virus. I got one of each. Wow. Just no damage. Anything defense basing? No, of course not. Damn, that's quite expensive. This is a double weakness, though, at least. Wow! 3 times damage and it still hits for 200! I guess they knew that Sakumon's gonna constantly die, so they gave you a fucking free revive. I have to remove these buffs as well. I can't use items. Definitely want Ho to carry me into... Just please carry me. Oh, that was single target, not field. How's it going, Santo? I gotta dispel the buffs, but I also really need to heal. Whoa! That's a lot of damage. That's not nice. Okay, I just had to survive, I guess. He's old, but I see why he reached legend. I'm pretty sure they're the same age, or only a year or two difference. I'm pretty sure all of the characters are under 20, because they're all barely out of high school or are still in high school, with the exception of the cops, I guess. How's it going, Quasi? Yeah. No SP recharge. This is a fixed battle, though, where I was using someone else's party. They're just chilling outside. No time for a detour. Oh, I gotta go into Eden. Wow. Which level? What do you mean? We're trying to track down possessed Ryuji. Well, here he is. Oh my god. Not world ending just yet, but almost. Oh, I'm gonna be there too late. Holy shit, fully animated. Here is the rest of the budget for the game. Okay then. Yeah, he gets to fly. Why don't I get to fly? Yeah, she's got car crash brain disease. Didn't you know? Her brain was turned into a supercomputer because of car crash brain disease. I thought everyone was aware of this, lady. It's so weird that they call it a disease that she somehow got from the car crash. She wasn't injured in the car crash. She got a disease from the car crash. Yeah, she got car crash syndrome. Or I guess that's a... that would not be a disease if it's syndrome, right? So, anyway. She got into a car crash when she was younger. Her parents both died. And she got a rare brain disease from the car crash. And that brain disease turns her brain into a supercomputer. And she's so smart and all that shit now that her brain overheats. It's too powerful. Her brain overheats. So she has to be hooked up to a computer to store her memories on it. Because otherwise, it's too much for her brain to contain. Too much processing power. That's actually the plot. Like, that's the explanation. Like, they could have worded it differently, maybe. Maybe, like, the car's computer got lodged in her brain from the accident, and somehow it didn't kill her, and instead made her brain super powerful. I don't know. I guess they had to use the word disease because it's a buzzword for anime. What? Alright, I mean, hold on as is, they're gay. They can't actually openly admit that they are gay in a Japanese game, right? They just have to heavily imply it, but not actually say it. That doesn't answer fucking any questions. Just like the main character with his getting a hot threesome scene. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure these two girls want nothing to do with him, and he would be very much barking up the wrong tree. Yeah, like it's like they're not exactly being subtle about it with the main character and his femboy friend, who is like, it's kind of just weird how, like, they are so heavily implying that they're just in a gay relationship, but they won't actually say it. But they'll still like go on pretend dates and what do they say? It's like, I want to confess something to you. It's you know, you mean a lot to me. You're my hero. And you know, it's like oh yeah, that is good friends, you know, that sleep in the same bed and do everything together. Yeah, no one likes the color. But I think he is about as uninterested in those two as they are in him. But yeah, those two girls are not dating TM, just like the main character and his boyfriend are not dating TM. But they're also trying to ship him with the child that's currently unconscious in the bed. So, I don't fucking know, man. It always weirds me out, though. It's like, if you're gonna make him gay, just make him gay. Who cares? But Japan's pretty weird about it. It's pretty weird about it. And it's just like, it's a meme at this point. But because there's been a trope for so long, they can't stop doing that now. They have to keep it, because the trope has to maintain itself. It's tradition. Let's go get a PC. Wow, I gotta just go buy a new PC. Oh wait, this is the aquarium. Hey, there's an item there. Ryuji memory. Wow, memories. Erica has transcended the physical limitations of humans because her brain is in the Matrix, and as she said it, her brain is Eden. And Yeah, I guess she's no longer... she could just be hooked up to a PC and remain in a coma. You gotta believe! We'll succeed with enough anime determination. TM. Wow. Oh, I did territory capture, but fuck it. In front of the CD shop, second floor, Nakano Broadway. Thanks. What's the shortest way to the world map? It just lets me barge into these rooms. Okay, this is way more annoying to access than the old place. Wait, what the fuck? Where is the exit? Also, there's a shop here. There is no way out. I'm guessing... Oh, okay. I'll just walk past that door because I didn't realize it was there. I love not being able to change the camera. Alright, what did it say? Nakano Broadway, floor 2. Out front, the CD shop? Apparently I was on floor 3, somehow. From entering on, presumably, the ground level, and going up one flight of stairs. I got to floor 3. Wow, Jimmican something. Did you say filler? Filler's my favorite thing. I love talking about filler. I could talk about filler for at least 30 minutes of plot. Wait, I should probably just use the elevator because at least the elevator tells you which floor you're going to. I think she said something about the detective agency as well. Hey, Sleuth memory. Makes sense if you don't think about it. Yep. Oh, is that even more people around here I have to talk to? Loop. Oh wait, this guy. Usually if you talk to him, he gives you something. The guy with the stupid hat. That's not his hair, he's wearing a hat. Yeah, I mean, that's why I set up a macro, Dragoon. Because you can't just, like, hold down the button. You can't skip cutscenes and you can't just hold down the button to advance text. So I had to make a macro to mash the button, so I can just hold the button down and advance all the text. The level of my laziness. I didn't mean to go into this menu. He added a case, of course he added a fucking case. That means I have to go back to the hospital now. Is she in the special ward? I hope she is. And then it goes like directly to her room, that'd be so good. No, I guess she's not in the special ward. She's not special enough. Oh, there's two of them, wow. At least you knocked, yeah, you do for her closet room as well, back in the old HQ. There's this guy. You know, they insulted the main character for having nary a hair on his sack. But this guy is... He's hairless. I think that's a wig. He's got no body hair whatsoever. He's like one of those hairless cats, except it's a human and he's wearing a wig. Yeah, he's taking the... He's taking him to meet his boyfriend. This is the threesome that you're getting, Dragoon. It's not those two girls. It's these three guys. Jimmy Ken's the boss of this gym. It's about to get extremely gay in this cafe. I gotta look for his fans. This is a mission to take him around and cheer him up. Because, you know, he got beaten up on the internet, and he's feeling bad about it, so we gotta parade him around and make him talk to people that like him. I'm so fucking glad that I've got no voice turned on right now. I don't want to know what he actually sounds like, because they make a point of his voice being all weird and being able to, I guess, jump between screaming and probably talking with a normal soft voice. And I don't want to fucking hear it. Oh, they even got the poison. This always inflicts poison, apparently. Or at least it says just inflicts poison, not can inflict poison. Wow. Wow! With its dying breath, it just kills Chaos Dramon. Amazing. That did not take very long, though. I'm glad. Oh, boy. A strange giant Digimon has infiltrated the Metropolitan Office. That's happening lots. Help us. Okay. It's like the largest police headquarters in Tokyo, and they can't handle this? They don't have, like, they've got a fucking cybersecurity defense force that uses Digimon and shit. How are they unable to deal with this? Just how useless are Japan's cops? So far I've met two, and they've both been pretty fucking stupid. Catch him. That's happening lots. Yeah, the I don't know, man. I don't think there's really anything you can add to the pile of weird shit about this game. I reckon they just gave just one guy that he wrote all the things, the story, the side quests, everything, all of the writing, all of the translating, to every language that this game is localized to. It's all done by one guy. You see, they put they just like got a random guy on the team and gave him a garbage bag full of cocaine, and then locked him in a closet with a computer for a week. And he had to just do everything. All of the writing and all the translating for every language. And that's how we got this game's writing. I don't know. That's like the only way that I can reason how fucking stupid half the shit in this game is. But it's okay, because it's still a fun game. It's just bafflingly stupid writing at the best of times, with some really, really odd translations. at other times. Holy shit, is that a Mega? Isn't Magna Angemon a Mega, or is he just an Ultimate? I should really just actually manually fight. Auto-battling is a bit slow. But I don't have AoEs on my casters at the moment. Oh shit, I didn't use high security again. Man, this thing's getting a lot of turns. Ultimate? Okay. What's the next stage for Angemon after Magna Angemon then? I don't know what he actually wanted me to do here, by the way. I'm just running around randomly. Five parts in the cartoon, it's Seraphimon. What is... I don't know what 5 parts is. So, Seraphimon, I think I have seen in this one. Oh, 5 parts of Digivolution. I get you. But like in the show, don't the main character ones kind of just stick to their own path? Even though in the games you can basically evolve anything into anything with enough double handling. Does he actually like use those other ones? In the show? Sleuth's secret. Oh, okay. I don't know, because I don't know how much the cast and characters change after, like, the first season, because I didn't really watch much more than that. Other than, like, random episodes. Because I only watched whatever was on fucking Cheese TV. I never, like, sought to watch the whole series or something. so many fucking treasure chests in this place. Holy shit. It's essentially just a multi-layered teleportation maze. But, like, god damn. Oh wait, this way. I just have to go to the roof. Okay. I see. Maybe we're just faster to teleport out. I didn't mean to do that. One of the elevators goes straight to the roof. Also, I forgot to put the thing back on. Yeah, I think, like, in the show, though, don't they sometimes have, like, you know, accidental false evolution type things, you know, like, oh, Agumon evolved into angry Greymon instead of regular Greymon because, you know, the kid was, he was angry when he was, I don't know, fucking sharing his energy. Power of friendship, whatever. Yeah, like, that kind of thing happens, but it's never, long-lasting, right? It's always a pretty temporary thing. Maybe I do have to go up to floor 40 and then try and go up from there. I have to get to the roof. Yeah, I'll get it. No, I did it again. A lot of, vaccine and data Digimon here, which is pretty unusual. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect any less, to be honest. Damn, look at this cool guy. Can you please leave? Alright, I don't need to read this. Which Digimon games are good? And by good, you mean more battling, less anime. I think they're all pretty anime, but, like, Next Order, for example, was pretty fucking light on the Like, it had a decent combat system, and it was pretty light on the cutscenes, but it's mostly just, like, the gameplay is mostly, just grinding and re-leveling. But it is mostly gameplay, it's just that gameplay is very grind-heavy. Like, this one has a fun combat system, and it's got decent customization, despite its limitations. But, as you can see, there's a lot of fucking anime. Digimon World 3 was pretty fun, but, like, that game was quite grindy, and I played it quite a while ago. I think it might be a bit boring compared to a lot of our other RPGs, because the customization is way... Like, there's a lot less that goes into customizing your party in Digimon World 3. I also just haven't played very many Digimon games, though. I've only played, essentially, Digimon World 1, Digimon World 3, Cyber Sleuth, and... I'm sure there's one other one. There's another Digimon game that I played. But, yeah, it's pretty varied. Like, so many of their games are just different genres entirely. Some of them are extremely story-focused, and other ones are just basically sandboxes, like Digimon World 1, which has fuck all story. It's basically just an excuse to have a expanded-on Tamagotchi. What a weird map this is. I wonder if there's loot in any of these. I feel like, though, apparently Time Strange is quite good, but I haven't played that one yet. But I feel like, as far as RPGs go, if you're just looking for a new RPG to play and don't have a particular affinity for Digimon and their anime cringe associated with it, there are better options. Like, not that these ones are bad, but it's like Dragon Quest or something. If you're an RPG fan, you'd enjoy it at least a little. It wouldn't be a bad experience unless it's Dragon Quest 7. But if you are just looking for a new RPG to play, there are countless better options if you haven't already played them. But there's so many good RPGs out there. Like, this game is fun. I would recommend it to RPG fans. But, at the same time, I would also just recommend, like, other games over this. If I was like, you're looking for an RPG to play, and you are just open to suggestions in general, go play Chained Echoes or something. That game's fucking great. But, you know, it's whatever. If you like Digimon as well, then hell yeah. If you like SMT, you'd probably also like this a little more, just because usually people like SMT, they're into the whole filling up the Pokédex and making their custom party to suit the situation kind of thing. I find in SMT, because there's a hell of a lot less grinding and there isn't a focus on, like, rebirth specifically, you just keep going forward. I feel like more accomplished when I get my party the way I want it. It feels good. But, you know, much like Disgaea, the progression is based on leveling up and then reincarnating back to level 1 and then leveling up again and so on. And that aspect is usually grindy. How's it going, Calvin? Like, Next Daughter, which is a remake of Digimon World 1, is really fucking grindy if you don't, like, even if you are efficient with your time, the gameplay loop revolves around grinding to some extent and trying to be efficient with it because the reincarnation is forced. They'll die if you, they'll die and reincarnate automatically, just over time. So, like, you want to get as powerful as you can and then reincarnate and then grind efficiently to get them up to a good level to be able to, like, fight and actually progress the story. And then you want to progress the story as much as you can before they die and reincarnate. Because it's like a forced reset, and you have to grind back up each time. It's odd. It's not like it's a bad gameplay loop or something. The combat's kind of fun and whatever, but it is a lot of forced grinding. That's why I just sped the game the fuck up when I had to do grinding. And, like, modded the movement speed so I could at least get around fast. Because without that, there's no way I would have finished that game. How's it going, Helico? You love polls? Well, there is a poll up right now for all of the poll lovers out there. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. That's because he's a vaccine type. Let's just bring out the vaccine team. For Vince's next request. Man, he is strong. He is very strong. Nice, I actually got him with Bug. I don't know what Bug does though. He's got good elemental coverage, huh? What does purple mean? Oh, okay. Oh, Bug is the reverse thing. Okay. So now he's weak to virus. I'll just revive him. Jesus Christ, this guy is insanely strong. Also, all of the stats. Man, I need more of those things. Maybe actually the better solution, rather than having a bunch of different Digimon of different types, is to just have 3 of one type with the with at least one of them having the ability to cause bug. Although I guess I'm sure a lot of the bosses are just immune to bug. But bug's kind of an odd one because it's not like it's damaging them, it's just changing their weaknesses. It doesn't make them... It doesn't, like... I don't know, give them weaknesses they didn't previously have. Or I guess it does, technically. But it just rotates them from one to another. So they don't, like... There's not really, I guess, a need to make everything immune to it. Like, poison, obviously. Bosses are going to be immune to poison for the most part, because I think it's percentage damage. It hits really hard. So, obviously, bosses are just going to be immune to poison. Most of them seem to be immune to stun. Not all of them are immune to paralysis, but paralysis is just a chance to lose a turn. But a lot of them are. Did he get shot? The fuck was that? No shit. Something's happening to him. K's got him now. Cool. That guy was quite strong. Let's put the right party. Wait, who do I normally have there? Rosemon and Chaos Dramon. Gotta go to her again. That's like the go-to solution to, excuse to be pointed in the right direction. Rather than having the characters communicating with each other. Because he's kind of just running off and doing random shit sometimes. And it just happens to be what needs to be done. It seems weird, though. Because, like, this chick seems to exist outside of our reality. And she's just telling him what his fate is. And it's like, kind of strange. Alright. Also, you know what? I'm gonna go get my coffee now. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. Oh yeah, how's that poll going, by the way? View results. Times at 0 for World of Final Fantasy. I gotta get around to playing that one, though. I've heard it's actually very fun, despite its art style. Also, a bit late to respond to the SMT and Persona thing. If you like SMT3, you should totally play 4 and 5. I think 5 has got... I think 4 Apocalypse has got the best SMT gameplay of all the SMT games I've played. Digital Devil Saga also pretty fun, because they're all a little bit different. But Digital Devil Saga does have a decent amount of anime cringe, but it's not that it's not that bad, it's that it's not that frequent, and cutscenes are short, and dungeons are long. The SMD4 and 4 Apocalypse are both really fun. Apocalypse is way better gameplay than 4. I think Apocalypse is probably the best in at least the main line, for gameplay alone, I mean. But 5 is also really fun. There's just a few things in 5 that I don't really like that were changed over Apocalypse, but it does have some other things that are really good about it. Like the addition of the... well, I call them TMs, I don't remember what they're called. The things that let you inherit skills from other demons onto yourself or to your demons. I was not paying attention to what he said after saying, Arata's a criminal? Maybe there's like a... actually, you know what, maybe I can just talk to... what's-her-face? There should be a payphone here. Unless they put a fucking mission up for me. But that would be kind of weird. Go solve some cases. They put a fucking mission up. Gotta pay closer attention to what the random idiots say. Oops. Man, this is actually kind of annoying that I have to go back to the hospital now. At least with the internet cafe, it was just on one location and you just walked in. You didn't have to like walk in and then walk to the elevator and then walk around. Actually, you don't have to walk very far, but you have to walk to the elevator and go through another transition into another transition into this room. Whereas with the old one, it was one screen transition, that's it. These things matter. I don't know why these guys don't just fucking contact each other normally. Or, like, even through some other means. Instead of, like, putting up missions on the board for them to be able to respond to each other. I don't know, it's like... How do you just call it? Be like, hey man, I need your help. Because that's all this is. He said, bueno, right? Shingo! Isn't that like... fucking traffic light or something? In Japanese? I just remember it being a meme about a guy named Shingo in... it was a game or a show... involving cars. And people laughing at the name. Slithery monsters. Oh, I'll actually be able to go through this dungeon now. I could get in here before, but I couldn't do anything but loot a few chests. Oh no! The tentacle grapers. They're always neutral, no element, I think. Giving Digimon the suck. I might actually have to rename her, because, like, they were even less chill with her than they were with, fucking Lady Digimon. She really is Digimon. Also, these things are kind of pathetic if you have defense-piercing attacks, because they don't have high HP, they just have really high defense. Cool. Yeah, I just deal with everything. Demon's Den. He has the ability to make back doors wherever he wants. Wow. If you don't have a back door, he'll make one for you. You're not even real. You're just a brain in digital space. We're gonna see his true form. Why the fuck would they specifically target this kid? Like, everyone involved has mentioned how he's just some fucking unremarkable kid in high school with average grades and nothing special going on whatsoever. The twist is he's actually the chosen one. Oh, this is... okay. This is the traps. Because we got teleportation. Oops. Teleportation bays. We're actually playing SMT3 now. I didn't mean to do that. I was wondering when it would let me use Visualizer, because it's been in the list just grayed out the whole time. So that one goes over to there, which is where I need to go. Wait, do I have to put high here? I guess I do. Oh, the teleporters probably fucking remove it? Oh, no, they don't. Okay. I was like, it's weird what does and doesn't remove high security and accelerate. Oh my god, he was just getting played as well. Oh, I probably have to use Visualizer on every floor. There's the trap there. Kinda awkward when you can't turn the camera around. Wait a minute. Both of those are probably incorrect. That is lore dumping me K's sob story. This is my manifesto! It's his boyfriend. Oh shit. Man. Why do I have to reapply Visualizer every fucking screen transition? It's probably this one. You're my hero. How could this be? Like, I was just making catastrophic world-ending problems and killing lots of people, you know, just to get your attention. So if I was putting you in life or death situations, maybe at some point I could, you know, jump in and be the hero. Except he never did, even though he was creating them all. He could have had the perfect timing every time. He just chose to never have the perfect timing ever. He was just trying to kill his boyfriend. I was no longer satisfied with just being your close friend. Oh. I've become so strong that no one can make fun of me. We gotta save our best friend. He's lost his way and has become corrupted. We gotta save him by beating the shit out of him. To, you know, show him what the power of friendship really is. Beating each other within an inch of their life. Who the fuck is that? How's it going, Penny? Yeah, it's pretty edgy. Like, look at all those edges. Matador-mon. I wonder if it's got red capote. The human heart is so weak and pathetic. I'm so evil. These the evil, edgy characters in anime always remind me of, I guess, not many people would get this reference, probably. But there's a character in RuneScape, I think his name is like Evil Dave or something. And he's just like some guy who like lives in his mother's basement. And he's like an edgy 30-year-old dude who's like, man, I love evil stuff. And evil is so cool. Like, you know, when I have a good day, I don't say that I had a good day. I say I had an evil day. And that's just like the antagonist in every fucking anime game I've ever played. Have an evil day. He's just like having losing his shit in an argument that he's having with himself. He's just like sitting there talking shit and getting angry about the shit that he's talking about and arguing with himself, while main character's just cracked out and staring blankly into space. Oh, he's dancing. Wow, AoE, panic, defense down, int down. Are you serious? That's your unique skill? That's fucking ridiculous. What type is he even? Edgy combustion. Having fun. He's got a skill called having fun, which he's spamming between confusing everyone. Well, see you later, Digimon. Virus, he's evil. Yeah, makes sense. I'm just not allowed to play, I guess. If you don't have confusion immunity, you don't get to fight. Yeah, fun fight. Having fun? He's like all buffed up. And I'm just like permanently confused and debuffed. Let's see. I want all vaccine. Can't you fucking not do that? Dot? Oh, he's immune, of course. That would have been really good if I could hit him with that. Having fun? They don't even break out of confusion when they hit themselves or something. It's just lost for a random amount of time. That's it. It just lost for a random amount of time. Same with like all the other status effects. You could counter this though by having that one ability. It's like I forget which one it is. One of the megas has got an ability that's an AoE status and vulnerability, and there's another one. I think a couple of them have the ability to make themselves or a single party member immune to status effects temporarily. I won't lose! He counters as well. He gets so many fucking turns as well. I won't lose! And he gets so many turns to be able to just reapply Confuse as much as he wants. Whoa, the game lagged quite a bit when he did that. Is anyone, do I even have anyone left? One. I won't lose. Who the fuck thought this was gonna be a good idea for a boss fight though? Like, are you real? Someone actually designed this, like, yeah, let's have a boss that just permanently confuses the entire party and keeps them permanently debuffed and permanently buffs himself and has defense piercing attacks. That'll be great! That'll be really fun! I wonder, actually, do I have, like, a confusion immunity thing? Prevents it. Alright. If you can protect Alphamon, you can wipe his ass. I don't really want to wipe his ass. I have to go through all that cutscene again, too. Oh, shit. Platinum Sukamon? Maybe. I think so. Like, as a random encounter, like just the rare spawn that drops a shitload of money, has low HP, and really high defense. Has that passive that increases EXP gain. Apparently, using him is actually pretty good though, because his defense is so high. Unless the enemy has got, like, a weakness or defense piercing move, he's very difficult to kill. I really wish you could skip cutscenes in this game. I really wish you could skip cutscenes in this game. I'm kind of surprised you can't, just because this is not a super old game. It was very standard feature for games, especially RPGs, to have skippable cutscenes by this generation. Drop Tactician USB? What does that one do? To be honest, the accessories are probably really OP and I just haven't been using them. Oh, okay. So you just like equip a whole bunch of them on one Digimon that's in the main party or something, and it like, because all Digimon get the shared EXP. So I'm assuming that you only need the multiplier on one of them, or does it only apply to that one? Jesus Christ, that's so much damage. But with Marine and Jamon being immune to Confuse, it doesn't really matter. Because I can just spam the AoE heal that cures Confuse. Or cures everything, actually. Wait, so does it give the EXP bonus to all Digimon, or just the one that's wearing it? Damn. So what, do you just equip... Can you just equip them on, like, all of your Digimon, and it just keeps stacking up? Or something? It's pretty funny. So how do you get them? Can you just buy them, or do you have to, like, farm them as a rare drop from something? Oh, it's just a rare drop from those Platinum Sugimon? Wait, is it a rare drop, or do they always drop it? Because they themselves are quite rare. I think I've only seen like 2 or 3. Of the Platinum Poop Digimon anyway. I don't know if it's the right one, because there's like a bunch of different Platinum... Like, all of the Poopmons have got their own Platinum version, right? I'm actually kind of curious. If I have at least one of them, I could, I think, edit it to be, just give myself like 99 of them. I could probably find that value and change it. And just see what it looks like with like your whole party equipped with all of them. I like that it's just the mask from, well, the mask. And it's just taken over him and let his negative emotions run wild. So I guess if you put it on a good guy, he'd just be a superhero. Wow, that's like, what's the word? Like, he just assumed that you would forgive him for all of this shit, like, that he's done, even if it was under, you know, someone else's negative influence. That's bold of him to just assume and say, but you forgive me, don't you? No one will ever pick me. Wow. You can make him actually say I love you. You can make it gay. You can make him finally admit that they're actually gay and these aren't pretend dates that they're going on. Now, actually, you know what? They're probably gonna if I select this, they're probably gonna spin it like I love you like family. You're like a brother to me. Of course. Of course. I knew it. They can't do that. They can't have an openly gay couple. Oh, Japan. Got him. Yeah, he it's all right. He snuck that no homo in at the end. He's like, "Hey, I want to have homosexual sex with you, but no homo." Not a kids game. I mean, that's true too, but I don't know. Japan's kind of weird about it to the point of it being a trope where they'll have like obviously gay characters who never actually say they won't openly say it. It's just heavily implied. It's like that episode of Seinfeld where they're like placing a bet on who could go the longest without masturbating or some bullshit. And it actually won an award for creative writing, but in the whole episode they never actually say masturbating or anything like that. They just allude to masturbation. They don't use slang terms for it. They just allude to it, and it's very obvious what they're talking about. But yeah, anyway, it's the same shit. They'll make characters that are obviously gay, but they'll just make excuses as to why they can't say it, or they get interrupted, or distracted, or they'll make some excuse, whatever. Like, it's just funny at this point because they've been pushing it pretty hard in this one, and there's several characters that are like that. World of Final Fantasy got a vote. Wow. Let's see the results. Oh, it's close. You always seem happy when Erica hits you. I thought it might cheer you up if I attacked you. What does he think this guy just enjoys pain? Wormmon thinks he's a fucking Cenobite or whatever they're called. But the relationship between the main character and you isn't one-sided. Like, he just had a monologue about why you means so much to him, because he still looked out for me when I'd lost my ID or whatever the fuck he was talking about. Like with Faye and Yuko, it's very much mutual. Like, but in the case of the main character, he may be stupid and oblivious, but he's it's obviously not that one-sided, let's say. But the "I love you" sealed it. Even if it said, "Haha, got him." It's like "I love you." No homo. That sealed it, I think. He got that no homo win, so that means it's not good. Yeah, get your votes in, by the way. The poll's there all night. Gotta go find the Mother Eater. The tactician thing? I'll hang on. I'll have to take a look. Tactician USB. Increases EXP earned in battle. Okay, well I have one of them. It's much harder if I have only one. But let me see. I might, actually, there might be a thing in this table to already do it. No, I don't think so. Maybe... No. with only one, it would be kind of a huge pain in the ass to find the value. Like, quickly, anyway. So I'm just seeing if there's another thing that I could use here. But I don't think there is. I would want to have at least 2, but more is better. If I get another one as a drop, hell yeah. Gotta get the Digimon back in the party. Who has an AoE? Oh, he actually does. That's why I had him in the party in the first place. Oh, really? They're double for every one of them, huh? Alright. Well, I'll try and equip it to one that isn't in the main party. And, let's see. The Griffinmon. Here you go. Oops. You can have it. Do they have to be in the main party, actually? Or can they just be in the back line? I'm assuming they can be in the back line. But I want to see if, like, only they are affected by it, you know? Alright, I'll switch them. I don't know why I left the room. Where was the junk park again? It's in Kowloon 1, isn't it? Stabilizing the values. Weaken it. Don't kill it, though. Steal its permissions. Now that it's low HP, you can hack it. Whoa, the background's FPS is so low. Why? Look, can he not talk? Like all the other Digimon can? I probably shouldn't have put high security on. Man, this would probably give some people motion sickness, wouldn't it? The power of their friendship is making the impossible possible. He just said you can't separate one person's piss from the sea of piss of millions of people. But then the piss Digimon, he just came up and he's like, there it is. That's his. I extracted specifically his. Yes. How's it going, AJ? Why I've been ending streams so early? You mean on time? daylight savings? She wants that tentacle monster to eat her, apparently. Just fucking... Why would she be like, save yourself? Like, just fucking... I've killed heaps of these things. She's gonna become fully digitized. Just because of the anime cringe? No. On Monday, Wednesday, Thursday at the moment, I'm doing Q40 and FF14 though. So I like have to end on time, but not early. I set the schedule for that, so like 30 minutes after my stream end time, I can do it, and not have to like end early or whatever. Also, Vince with the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, Vince. Let's see who we got here. Eat, Sup Birdie, the Serial Vibe Killer, Espidia, and Ultima Edict. Nice. It's around noon here. Well, it's 9:42 p.m. here. Also, Dragoon with the gift to AJ. Thank you very much, Dragoon. Scam train in full force right now. Dragoon has awakened. Actually, Dragoon's been here for quite a while. he's a very early bird, I guess. Well, you'll be happy to know, AJ, that I have your favorite Digimon in the party. Oh no, she's lost her memories! Oh god. I mean, she said herself that she just stores her memory files on the computer and takes them, you know, takes them in and out depending on what she needs. What is that shirt? Feels so nice? Nothing weird about it. It's just, it just says feels so nice with a big arrow pointing to his mouth and another arrow pointing down to his ass on the back of the shirt. Nothing weird about it. He also has a collar. The collar is just a thing that he likes to wear all the time. He just likes the collar. And apparently he gets happy when he gets hit by people. So, yeah, I don't know. Raccoon with the gifts up to autoerotic asphyxiation. Yep, he would totally be into that. He would absolutely be into that. Oh yeah, the hype trade leveled up too. Hell yeah. Let's get them emotes. Man, that's gotta be like weird though. All of her, like a weird feeling. I mean, all of her memories are stored in this computer, and it's linked to her brain, but it's like her knowledge and memory can be moved in and out of the server or her brain, just depending on whatever she wants, I guess. But I would only imagine that just inheriting a lifetime worth of memory would be fucked up, because she lost all of it and has to get the whole backup restored. Yeah, like none of this, nothing in this game makes sense. But that's just one of the things. Yeah, you know what's funny? There used to be so many streamers that I would watch. Well, actually, not so many. There was a handful of streamers that I would, consistently watch at this time of night. Um, but then I started streaming, so because this was my most active period, and hard to watch streams when you are streaming. Buy paper on memory servers, read it before you try to gain access. I feel like this is like so far above his pay grade and understanding. He's a high school kid that had average grades at best, they said. I don't think he is going to understand this insane computer science to have, like, this machine links her brain to the internet directly, and he has to go inside the matrix and operate it. Like, all right. I wouldn't trust him to do that, but all right. I think that has got to leave her in the matrix. Gotta destroy the world because there's no sadness if everyone's dead. Oh, the hype train success. Hang on, let me take a look at the emote that I got. Respectfully no emote. How's it going, Biddy? We jiggling? So, are we jiggling? Or... How's it going, Nine? Hoping to keep some breakfast down? Is it hard to keep food down at the moment? He's actually a Digimon! Time to get inside Erica. Hello, police? FBI? This guy right here. I don't know what she's saying. It doesn't even have subtitles. Oh, I had control all this time? Don't touch the Matrix titty. Memories. Now we get the lore dump on. Well, not the lore dump. We just got to see the touching memories that they created together. Oh my god. They have so much technical jargon of how they're making the memories go back into Erica. Yeah, memories of she would remember what happened in her final moments before getting eaten alive by a monster. Just like those students that got mind controlled into murdering someone and then killing themselves, and they all like felt it as if it was real, even though it didn't actually happen. It happened in a simulation that they didn't realize that they were in. So they have very real memories of being forced to stab someone to death and then kill themselves. And these kids are just gonna have to live with that now, sorry. She's just gonna have to live with the memory of being eaten alive, just chomped down by a tentacle monster. I would hope she doesn't have any. She's like, I don't know how old she is, but she's like the noticeably younger sister of someone who's like 18. So she's like probably 14 or something. She's noticeably smaller than everyone else and is generally more youthful. And she was calling another teenager an old hag, or whatever the fuck she said. So, there's got to be at least a couple years there. I seriously hope this, like, 13-year-old girl or whatever doesn't have uh, any memory of that shit. But hey, it's Japan. Let's take a look. I mean, shouldn't he just be wherever they left him? He's in a coma. She's so... Look how happy the nurse looks when she's like, yeah, Erica's condition's really bad. She could be dying any day. Smile. Wow, they just skip it all. He's back now. We good. Wow. Yeah, if there are disease cars, are there like vaccine cars as well? And like in order to get the disease or vaccine related to it, you just have to be in a crash with that car. You either die or you get one or the other. Have her car crash in the other direction. Oh, they were driving north when they had the car crash. They gave her the brain disease. So maybe if they have a car crash while driving south, it will fix it. That is pretty in line with the logic of the story. But he hasn't been out of it for that long. I guess Wormont having a physical body right now is new. They seem super wishy-washy about when you can and can't have Digimon in the real world, though. I don't get why it would be so hard to find Ryuji around, though. He's going on a rampage on a fucking Godzilla. A kaiju, or whatever they use as a general term for the giant monsters. He's got a, like, he's on a rampage on a giant, like, towering building-sized Digimon. And he's just indiscriminately rampaging. I don't think it would be hard to find him. I'm pretty sure you could just, like, look up and you would probably find him. Yeah, maybe she's enjoying not feeling the wind on her butt crack for once. Is the world even real? Are we just simulations? Are we in the Matrix, or are we in the real world? Like, are we logging into another Matrix from the Matrix? Five new cases. I really want to sip the specials from the secret menu at K Cafe. Find out and report back. Oh my god. What is this shit? Why are you making me do this? Like, there is important shit to do right now, and we have to take filler jobs. Instead of, like, you know, hunting down Ryuji or something. We gotta do at least 3 filler quests for just some random people. Oh, what am I doing? Where's the elevator? I don't know how that works. The escalator goes from floor 1 to floor 3. For some reason. Even though it clearly only goes up 1 level. Like, you could literally see the next floor. How's it going, phone? Give it the good luck. I'm gonna need it. Play some Tekken 2 here. I'm gonna have to hack the copy machine or something. Is the secret mayo? No, this time it's mustard. Apparently it's coffee that smells so intense it's making her dizzy. Oh, now we're in the Matrix. The coffee was so good that he came and passed out and woke up in the Matrix. Oh, this is the first battle I've had in a while. Digimon, go! Yeah, it seems to apply to everyone. Man. That's a lot of experience. I wonder, though, if they need to be in the main party. I want to see what happens if I... take the Griffin out of the main party and hopefully get the same encounter. Fungus Crusher! Ah, shit. Wow, just piled status effects on you. Also, what type are you? You're a virus. Of course you're a virus. Dot bug? Wow. It just like it tries to apply every fucking status effect. Everyone's so shit compared to this guy. Good old defense piercing massive fucking damage. Yeah, I don't think the EXP bonus applies unless they're in the main party. So I would need to get like 9 of those tactician things. He was using a mushroom Digimon to make his coffee extra good, and that's why it made him pass out, because it was actually poison. Getting him high or something. Mayo coffee or mushroom coffee? It would depend on the mushroom. I'm sure some mushrooms actually would taste nice if you put them in coffee. But yeah, I'm gonna go with mushroom only because it has more options, and mayo in coffee I feel is always going to be bad. I don't think there's any kind of mayonnaise that's going to be good in coffee. But you'd be able to find some kind of mushroom when brewed it with coffee, it would actually taste good. I have to manually go back to Erica, I guess. I don't know why she's in the general ward. What's the special ward even for? It's got, like, insane security. I'm guessing I go there later, and there'll be someone important in there or some shit, but still weird. Mysterious digital face server.
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger! In danger of dying from cringe, at the very least. How's it going, Blackthorn? How was the F-Zero? I trust you won every race. Got first place in every race. Easy, no problems. Scat pack in the house. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure I killed the scat pack. I think they're all gone. No more people asking me if I want to play with the poop with them. That entire section was just weird. The filth lovers, or whatever they were called. Heaven forbid children have hobbies, yes. You know, I'm a little envious of the kids that just love playing with their own shit. Oh shit. I tried typing when I had my my macro going, which just spams spacebar. So because you can't just hold the button down to advance text in this, rather than continuously mashing, I have a macro for if I hold down L2. It just makes the it just mashes spacebar. But unfortunately, I sometimes forget that I have that button pressed down, and then I tab out, and well, I can't type, I guess. It's not exactly a big deal. It's not going to destroy anything, but it certainly does make things hard to read. Especially if I'm not, like, looking at what I'm typing. Alright. It's Hand Dragon! He's got the Giga Hands! How's it going, Crash? This nonsense you've been thrown into, this game is a trip. I suggest you turn off your brain and try to not think about it too hard. This is the rules are just made up on the fly and they contradict themselves as much as they possibly can, and if they can get away with not explaining something, they won't explain it. And by that I mean if they just don't feel like it. They just won't explain it. Yeah, defense penetrating attacks seem to be like basically a requirement for late game, especially if you're on hard mode. It's like kind of silly, because all it does is jack up the enemy's defense so high that you're going to be doing like, you know, double-digit damage unless you use defense ignoring attacks. Whoa, 12k experience! Alright, cool. We're doing mandatory side quests at the moment. So I'm just skipping the dialogue because this is all fucking nonsense. For whatever reason, in each chapter there's like 1 or 2 actual story missions, and then there's like 3 side quests that you have to do before you can advance the plot. But the side quests are fucking nonsense. Like, I just did a side, like, earlier, actually, there was an even better one. I just did a side quest where they had the ultimate coffee, and it was so good that it made them come in their pants and pass out and teleport into the Matrix, where they discovered that the coffee was spiced with mushrooms, and then he woke up and it was a dream, and then the chick that he went to the cafe with doesn't even like coffee. And that was a mandatory quest. That wasn't, it has nothing to do with anything. But it is required to continue with the plot. But I had another one earlier where it's always coffee. Last stream I think it was, collecting ingredients for someone to apparently make a dessert masterpiece. But actually she just wanted to put these things in her coffee. But these things were mayonnaise and fish eggs and apple cider vinegar, and what was the other one? Mayo, fish eggs, red bean paste. And she put all that into her coffee, and apparently it was amazing. So good that they passed out from drinking it. All of the writing in this game was just done by one guy who was locked in the closet with a bag of cocaine. How's it going, Solana? Gotta take a look around the neighborhood to find Ryuji. Still a better story than Twilight? Well, I couldn't say. I haven't read or watched Twilight. All I know about Twilight is a chick that I dated when I was like 18 was really into it. And, I don't know, it was just weird. Does that fetch quest tie to Cyber Sleuth, or is it just that it's related to an NPC that is in Cyber Sleuth? Because it just seems like random bullshit to me. Even if it's a reference to, like, something that you do, in Cyber Sleuth. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't have any plot significance in either side. Putting mayonnaise in your coffee isn't, like, an important plot point, I think. That's right, this place is freaking tiny. Putting mayonnaise in your coffee is foreshadowing related to an NPC. Yeah, okay. Spoil me. How is it foreshadowing? How is it plot relevant that she put mayonnaise in her coffee? I don't know. That just sounds like... Do they actually allude to anything? Or, other than just her having odd taste in coffee? Immune to poison. Who would have thought? I actually don't want to apply bug. That would be kind of annoying if I do even. Holy shit, how many... He just keeps getting more turns. Holy shit, that experience. 35k. Okay, getting the fuck out of there. I like that. That's no... Stop! He's getting away! As you stand there and just watch the guy walk away. I don't think he was stopping that. Oh shit. He's merged with the Eaters. He needed the enhancement. He needs a more powerful arm. The post-lockdown right arm was not enough. He needs that gorilla grip. Makes it feel like someone else is doing it, yeah. Someone else with a metal gloved hand is to ensure maximum discomfort and or injury. Oh, there's totally gonna be... Actually, no, there probably won't be traps. It's probably just walls that don't show up on the map.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger! I am in danger. I'm in a constant state of danger. That's just how it is in the digital world, man. It's wild out there. You never know when you might get into a car crash that gives you a brain disease. How's it going, Kai? Digimon is going pretty well. Mostly because we've got Lilithmon to take care of us. How's it going, Paige? Welcome in, Raiders. How's the Silent Hill going? I feel like I cannot overstate just how stupid the plot in this game is, and oh shit, we've entered the Lost Woods. I'm gonna like, I feel like in the future when I encounter games with generally stupid writing, I'm gonna be always referencing this game. It's no longer going to be Devil Survivor. It's gonna be this game. And well, okay, the plot for one of the main characters in this, and why we're doing heaps of the shit and all that. So, one of the main characters, Erica, who is in the hacker group that you're in, and her older brother, who like runs the hacker group, when they were younger, they got into a car crash and their parents died, and you know, both of them barely survived, but you know, Ryuji, he got out fine. But now he has to look out for his sister, because his sister got a rare brain disease from the car crash. and what this brain disease does from the car crash is it turns her brain into a supercomputer that's so powerful, it runs so much better than normal human brains that it has overheating issues. And she has to be hooked up to a special computer that stores her memories that's actually a part of the Matrix. And she can now control things in the Matrix, and having some kind of like existential crisis over, is she really real or is she just in the Matrix? Yeah, she got a brain disease from a nearly fatal car crash. It's a disease that she got from a car crash that turns her brain into a supercomputer. And the plot is that she has issues with her brain overheating, like a computer. So she has to take her memories out, like files, and store them on the internet, because otherwise her brain gets too full. Like, yeah, that's... The thing is, though, that's just one of the many things. That's just the writing in this game. That, like, you think that's stupid? That's just every quest in this game. I realize I don't care what these guys have to say. Just do the battle. First to 50 points, huh? Oh yeah, the wait, which part of the U quest? Because there's a bunch of really dumb quests involving that guy. Oh yeah, I quite liked Digimon when I was a kid. The show, but like, yeah, I can't vouch for the quality of the writing in the show because I haven't watched it in just so long. But yeah. Oh shit! Right, I only got one turn. I shouldn't have done that. Wow, they didn't even kill him. And the poison won't even tick because you won't get a turn. Oh, he's his own Digimon now. He doesn't need Digimon because he's part eater. He's got fucking 5,000, over 5,000 HP. Inspect handler. Oh, and these are just generic moves. It's not even good. But it's free, I guess. And he's neutral, complete, no element. No element, no type. I'd rather you didn't kill anyone in the party, please. Oh wow, that didn't even kill two of them. I thought it was going to kill the two low HP ones. Is Lilithmon ever in the show? But yeah, there's she is definitely the big Tittymon, along with Lady Devimon. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing with Digimon I5 is that, so it has the same age demographic target as Pokemon, like 10 to 15-year-old kids, right? But Digimon is just aimed at the edgy kids. It's still the same, like, the same shit that would be appealing to the same age demographic. And it's still got just as much grown-ups just don't get it. And, you know, someone who is 17 is old, and all it's got all of that. It's just that, you know, this is the grown-ups. They say shit. They swear, and, you know, like, they hit each other, and it's like it's got mature themes. Oh shit, I actually didn't want Bug. Bug's kind of annoying. SMT's all about fan service, look at Mara. Yeah, I mean, SMT definitely has a lot of titty and dicks. I don't know how much that's about fan service, and them just wanting to have titty and dicks in their games. But like, a lot of those demons who have got like, you know, 6 pairs of tits and all that, like, their real-world depictions also probably have their tits out. Not all of them. Some of them are just random. But, yeah. Man, it kind of sucks that he is terrible in this game mode. Just because he can't... He only gets 1 turn. Yeah, Cole, he's got high stats, but you only get 1 turn. Digimon. You know, you can actually rename your Digimon in this. I should rename her to Boobamon or something. Also, I don't know what Wormmon's gonna do in a battle, because normally Wormmon just literally can't fight. So I don't know how this is gonna work out. Oh, I'm short 1 point. Are you for real? Oh, man, I forgot just how fucking heavy that... How expensive that move is. Normally, fights don't go... Like, I don't have to do this many fights without being healed. One point, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're no longer brainwashed. Also, like, every antagonist in this game so far, because there's been a few different ones, they're all basically just the same deal. I was bullied, so now I'm gonna destroy the world! I got bullied at school, people were mean to me, so now I'm gonna kill everyone! And I mean, in one case, we, like, let this kid live out his fantasy of murdering his teacher and killing all of his classmates. We just let him do it. But he didn't realize that he was in the Matrix. So, you know, while it felt real for all of these kids being mind-controlled and forced to stab their teacher to death and then killed himself by jumping off the school roof, that didn't really happen. Even though it felt real and they were all freaking out, thinking that they were dead and that they were just, now their minds are trapped in the Matrix in a prison. No. We pulled the old switcheroo. We made a pocket Matrix inside the Matrix. So they thought they were in the real world logging into the Matrix, but they were in the Matrix thinking they were in the real world logging into the Matrix and going to school and doing their tests before getting mind controlled and, you know, murdering their teacher, stabbing to death. It's pretty solid writing overall. Just an average day in Tokyo, I guess. The Micromaster kid mind-controlled 40 children at the same time so we could do their tests for them and cheat because they were bullying him into doing, like, their tests for them. So his solution was mind control all 40 of them at the same time and make them murder the teacher and kill themselves. Wait, those things actually, it is just looping left to right. It isn't quite Lost Woods, but it's close to. Also, yeah. I'll rename Lilithmon. How do you, I know you can do it. Lilithmon! Oh, what? Let me... I guess I pressed back instead of accept. There you go. Oh wait, this is that room. But didn't this just loop back? Yeah, this just looped back. What happens if I... Maybe somewhere down here is now accessible that wasn't before. Dorasmon. I could make a Dorasmon. Or am I just done here? Usually if you're done here, you can just leave. Like, it makes you leave, I mean. So yeah, let's go to the Digilab and ask what's-her-face. Yeah, I'm not done in there. I must have just missed a pathway somewhere. I'm so glad I can just turn off encounters. So forward is a dead end, I think. Yeah, this is just a dead end. Right is... also a dead end, I think? Oh, I just didn't take this path. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Generally speaking, if there's random encounters, like chance per step to get an encounter, I would always rather have... I would like to have the ability to turn encounters off for when I just want to walk around and explore and loot stuff and revisit areas and all that. If the game has like got fielded enemies that you can avoid by running around them or whatever, that's different because you can avoid them by skill. But it's kind of annoying if it's just like chance on step to get an encounter. Yeah. Stream streak. The streaks are getting high. Quit your whining, loser. Oh, epic battle. Cutscene. Oh, his Digimon's evolving again. He's getting so angry. He's evolving to even higher levels. This is to go even further beyond. God break field. Oh, and speed break field. What a dick. At least he's not neutral. Like, he is actually a virus type, so. Probably immune to poison. Wow, 3. That's pretty rare. He's immune to poison, but defense piercing. What are you gonna do, bitch? See ya. Oh, no. I thought that might actually... What the fuck? He's got 6 turns? $13,000 damage? He's just got infinite turns. He's just getting more turns. He just has infinite turns. I think you're just supposed to lose, maybe. Eddie's fully healed now. I guess I just have to retry the fight. I mean, I can try and bring out the triple vaccine party and hope for the best. I'm assuming he's immune to dog. Yeah. He's probably just immune to all status. Yeah, it probably has like life drain on whatever that move was. For fuck's sake, man. Yeah, turns out you either destroy him or he one-shots everyone. This is on hard mode, and hard mode just does ridiculous things to the stats. Apparently, some fights are really stupid on hard mode, but for the most part, it's fine. But it's just because they did the classic, oh, hard mode, just double the HP and stats, bro, it's fine. But in some cases, where things already have really inflated stats, and they're supposed to just be very strong, but not unreasonable, if you double something that's already really high, suddenly they can, and then they start like buffing themselves because it's all percentage increases. Oh, he got more than 6 turns just then. He used the turns and he was just getting more and more. But yeah, like buffs are percentage increases. So if they've got like a base of 150, which is high, and then that's doubled to 300 because it's on hard mode, and then he increases it by like 25% because of buffs, they get ridiculous stats. Yeah, he's like, I'd choose to have infinite turns. I need to just hope that he wastes turns by attacking my ally. So the green guy in the turn list is just my partner allied guy in this fight. Sometimes you have an allied character, but the thing is, allied units have infinite HP. They're shit. They never do anything useful. They'll do like extremely like single-digit damage kind of thing, but they have infinite HP. So if the boss attacks them, it's a completely wasted turn. And in some cases, the boss will have a move that they can use that your guest is weak to. So they'll just keep attacking them because they have their weakness. The AI sees a weakness that it can exploit. Did he get the killing blow? No, he didn't. He just got it low. Oh, here we go. He's got to get a bunch of turns again. He's decided he's getting all the turns again. But he's dead. It's okay. I got him low enough for the 50 damage hit to kill. And rip Marine Angemon getting no experience. This is like the 3rd time I've beaten him now. But this time it matters for some reason. I wasn't strong enough to protect my friends. Oh no. How sad. Alright, time to kill him. Kidnapped by the police. Unbelievable. He... Such silly anime-ness. This is probably supposed to be voiced. Yeah, now he gets anime car crash disease. It's actually caused by head trauma. That's how you get the disease. Why is the screen shaking there? Yeah, I don't think he's worrying about the repair costs, man. He was rampaging around Tokyo on a fucking kaiju. I think the internet cafe getting damaged in the process doesn't really matter that much. But now they're happy. Okay, we got the happy jingle. All right. I think I understand everything that needs to happen in that cutscene. Oh no! He got absorbed. He got the suck. See ya. You gotta drag it out for 2 more chapters, man. You can't have it end there. You gotta have to do at least 3 more random quests where you gotta put mayonnaise in coffee. How unprecedented, yeah, right? Right before the redemption. How hard can it be to find a fucking giant monster that's the size of a building that's rampaging around the city? Again, I don't think you need, like, super secret hacking techniques to find him. He's literally just rampaging. Just never gonna find it. How can we find Godzilla? I know Godzilla's attacking the city, but, you know, he could be anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some side quests. They just force you to do 2 or 3 side quests on each chapter, just because. But fortunately, they don't really take that long. But the filler is very real. It's 3 this time. Evil Dragon Amok. Yeah, even more side quests. The extremely buff furry wants your attention. He's calling you on FaceTime and he's not wearing a shirt. Oh, of course. I'm not allowed to walk past these guys. I have to use invisibility and then turn back visible again on this side. Yeah, I mean... Okay, I would say most megas are pretty big. But there's plenty of megas that are not that much bigger than like Leomon, right? Like, he's like a really big man, but he's not a giant. He's not like inhumanly large or something. I hope I'm supposed to be going in here. I'm assuming that I am. But I've already been through this place a bunch of times. Not that I remember the way through, of course. Maybe he's just outside. Guess we'll find out. If he's anywhere, he's down here probably. Oh yeah, here we go. Wow, side quest with cutscenes? Yeah, like it's not that they are the norm for like the size of a Mega Digimon, but there's a fair few that are not insanely huge, not like the size of buildings. Oh, right. He's confused? I didn't heal after that last battle. He's got so many turns, but he's just confused the whole time. Look at his turns! What the fuck? I know he's buffed up, but... any turn that he attacks Leomon or himself is a good turn now. God, that would be really good. Actually, it wouldn't even matter, because he's not using his skills very much anyway. Man, I wish I had the ability to remove buffs right now. Actually, like, I could just swap out someone for it. Because I've got at least one Digimon in the party that can remove buffs, I think? But whatever, he's dead. Once again, Marine Angemon getting nothing. Whoa, Growlmon! He's part car! Oh, hacker rank. Professional hacker. I have an idea. Junk Plaza. I better change my party as well. I don't normally have Marine Angemon in, I've normally got Tidian. Normally I've got Rosemon as well. Oh, it is a neutral. Wonderful. Even the defense piercing attacks are doing like greatly reduced damage. Which one was it that has the... One of them has... the ability to remove buffs. Maybe I just didn't give it to anyone. Guess not. And he's a neutral type, so it doesn't actually matter which type, I use. Dude has insane resistance. Wow, that hit really hard. Oh, thanks. That was, kind of stupid. Oh shit, it's Angemon! I forgot that the girl gave him Angemon, and now they're gonna combine! Okay, the cutscenes look kind of stupid at double speed. Also, it's... Akihabara? Not what I was expecting. Shakomon! Apparently she's got a fucking Gallantmon now. Or whatever that thing's name is. It's good when Nokia shows up. Because... Oh, that's Omega, my bad. It's good when Nokia shows up, because you know that it's automatically a... Oh, shit. It's automatically a, unimportant cutscene. Let's... Supreme Cannon! I don't want to actually inflict Bug. Because Bug's kind of annoying. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. He's doing so much damage, it's making the game lag. He decided that he's going to win now. No, turn off the speed. He decided, I'm going to win now, and I'm just going to hit the whole party with 3,000 damage, one-shotting everyone multiple times in a row. Wow, how the fuck are you supposed to survive that? If he just spams that move, he just one-shots everything. Yeah, I mean, being level 99 wouldn't actually change much, to be honest. I'm gonna have to do that. Oops. Fight again. Yeah, just don't do it on hard mode, I guess. Oops. Oops. God damn it, why is that thing so close to the loading zone? Number so big, it makes the game so challenging. Yeah. Big number, game hard. Big number. Oh, wow. I had to open the field guide to get that achievement. That's kind of funny. I had already met the achievement criteria. I just hadn't opened that menu in days. Alright, so I'll change my lineup before going in there, I think. He's a neutral type, so I can just use anyone. But he's basically immune to any status. Let's go with... I don't think any of them in particular do anything too crazy. Let's use Belphamon, because I haven't used him yet. Alright, hang on. Gift of Darkness, 30 damage. So you can't really do any damage to him until his buffs expire, or you remove them. Even that doesn't do shit. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't think I have. I think you have to beat the game to get Apocalypmon. Man, doing these two fights back to back is kind of shitty as well. Does it? Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Because there's actually a bunch of Digimon that you can't actually get until you beat Hacker's Memory. Oh wait, he's a, Right. That's why I changed the party around before. I can't use any virus types. How's it going, Pop? Oh, he could... Wait, what did that dispel do? Nothing, seemingly. X-Ross! 3 times weakness, but only did 400 damage because it's not defense piercing, so it's automatically shit. Good, but tired. I'm doing pretty good. Immune to sleep. Here he is, Transcendent Sword Spam. I'm not sure how you're meant to deal with that, to be honest. It just hits so hard. It hits so hard that nothing can survive it, even with the defense buff, even on tanky Digimon. They have like 150 defense. It just hits that hard. I guess he has to be debuffed as well. And I don't have the debuffs on me. And I don't have the buff for removing things either. He's immune to all status as well. Reflect? I mean, who has damage reflection? Like, okay, there's probably like you're right, percentage-based damage on like Mastermon or whatever would be effective versus this boss, but once it gets below half HP, it just spams an attack. So I guess you just have to ensure that it's constantly debuffed. Like, I know that damage reflection exists, but I'm assuming that it is tied to a unique skill on a specific Digimon. Because it's not like a normal skill. It'd have to be a unique skill. Wow. I think short of overhauling my party or leveling up like to 99, because you only get like +1 of every stat when you level up. I'm not sure if I can win this fight. I have an idea. With all of my EXP boosts, I'm gonna try something. So it's... Who did I put it again? It was on Griffinmon, wasn't it? Wait, not Armageddon. Actually, no, yeah, it's Armageddon one, because you got the ultimate flare, and he's actually really fast. I want the ability to delete all enemies. You've also got AoEs. Alright. Let me try this. Oh, Digital Space 7! Digital Network, K's server. That's probably like the best experience. Wait, no. None of them are like full of megas or something. Alright, hang on. I want to see how much experience I get. Man, you guys suck. It's not that good of experience. It's not bad, but it's not. Oh, wait a moment. Not bad, but not godlike either. I need more of those EXP boosters. I keep doing that, this habit to run around in circles. Yeah, that's good experience right there. I can edit them, or the items. Like, use more multipliers, you mean? I would need more than one of those EXP things to reasonably do it. Like, if I had 2 or 3 of them, I could easily do it, but I only have 1. That's the problem. It's possible. It would just take me a long time to do it this way if there's only 1 of them. And I'm not going through that effort. I mean, technically, I could probably just like put on Mega EXP multiplier and go instantly to level 9, level 99. But normally, when I want to grind, I just speed up the game and basically do this, because this is still very fast. Where I met Platinum Sumo, I don't remember. If you know where to find one, I'll find it, I guess. But I'm gonna be... I'm leveling up really fast anyway, so... Honestly, it don't matter. Anyway, that's a fair few levels. I feel like I should probably go and try that fight again. Zero. I can't help myself. Oh. Wow. Alright, surely... Surely that's enough. Alright, let's, oh, change the party for one. They didn't even actually gain that much, funnily enough. But, because, like, when you level up, you only really get, like, +1 to all stats, which is not very significant. I'll give the fight one last attempt, otherwise I'll just have to do it tomorrow. I can't go overtime tonight because I got stuff to do shortly after stream ending time. So I'm not going to be able to finish the story today at least, regardless. There's some easy solutions to the fight, but I'm not going to, like, customize my movesets or, like, bring in someone who can dispel buffs or debuff or something like that. Not right now, because it's close to ending time. But I'll get the setup at least prepared for tomorrow's stream. Who knows, maybe I'll just level to fucking 99. But, because it really wouldn't take me long. Seeing that demonstration there, it wouldn't take me long to get to 99. Normally I don't bother grinding that high before evolving or devolving. Hey, he got poisoned! So he can't be poisoned. Man, he got fucked up that time. Wait, I gotta try something here, hang on. I don't know if this will work. It might make the game crash. Oh wait, I didn't change my party like I was supposed to. Chaosmon? Chaosmon was weird because it has like it has a unique move that ignores defense, but it's magic damage. But Chaosmon only has like 50 int and like 200 attack or something crazy. Really high attack, really low int, but its unique move is piercing magic damage. Like, I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what they were going for. I'm at least increasing the speed by 3. I'm not going through... I can't do the slow animations now, I'm sorry. Do your best, Omnibus. Transcendent Sword spam time. He's getting low. Ooh, can he do it? He wasted his turn buffing! Oh, you don't have the... Wow, that does nothing if you're not piercing defense. Wow. I guess that, like, extra 100 or so HP they got was enough to barely survive it with a defense buff. Alright. I got one more mandatory side quest for this chapter. It's chapter 17. There's apparently 18 chapters. I don't know if, you know, the last one's going to be long. I don't know if this one's going to have a lot to do after the next main mission. But either way, I only have about 20 minutes. So I might as well just call it and finish the game tomorrow. Because I doubt it's going to take me 6 hours to do 2 chapters, or like 1.5 chapters. And I don't know, I'm assuming this game has got some kind of post-game. But we'll see. Normally I would just go over and finish it because I'm so close to the end of the game and I don't mind going overtime to do that. But today I'm doing stuff, so I would be making people wait. And I don't like making people wait. But we're almost there. But I'll be back tomorrow. So have a good night and all that good stuff. Hopefully see you all next time. Also, what's the poll result right now? It's tied. I'll just ask Vince what he wants to do with that later. I'll be back tomorrow. So have a good one.